Oh, hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? I don't know what's going on with my bot the last couple of days, but I think the timers are like not working. Like every few minutes it's supposed to have like something to say, and it's not doing it. Plane 14, nice, nice. We will be joining you shortly. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it lately. Hi, Freya. Always so nice to see you. How you doing? I'm trying to get myself my millennial part, which is like off to the side. I am ready for today, sort of. I'm glad you've made it to civilization. Quote unquote civilization. Yikes. Tired? Did you have a busy day? I had planned on having a really busy day. I woke up with like, okay, like I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, and then I took a nap. So it was a little bit less productive than I initially wanted. There we go. There's the bot. Hi, Future. Ready for movie time? I'm ready. I have my healthy snack. I have some grapes. I got my coffee. I bought a box of tissues because people keep telling me to bring a box of tissues. I don't know, man. I feel like this has all been hyped up. I hope it's not disappointing. It's been rather warm. Hi, Park. It has been rather warm. It's like 100 out here. Trigun? I just don't like the animation. Yeah, basically. It's weird. I don't know. Like, I really like 90s style animation. Like, I'm biased. But it was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I don't know if I like Trigun enough to watch the new one. Like, I watched it and it was okay, but I did also watch it in like 6th grade. It's just smoother, but I don't know. It's like too CG. Like, I like the hand-drawn, like, the rough edges. I don't know. Maybe I might watch like a single episode and see how I feel about it, but that might be where that ends. I don't know. TBD. When does it come out? I actually don't remember. But yeah. I gotta see if the people think the manga did it much better than the anime. Oh, I bet. I mean, I liked the music and stuff, but I don't know. Like the concept was cool. Like Vash was cool. Sometime in 2023. Yeah. Like I'm sort of in the middle of an anime right now, and The Devil is a Part-Timer season 2 is coming out, so I need to watch that as well because it's like such a goofy anime. When I started watching it, I was like, what the fuck is this? And now I'm like, oh, it's kind of sweet. And now I have to watch season 2. But I actually need to check when it's like done airing, so I can watch it all at once. Sort of. All at once. Over the span of like 2 weeks. But yeah. So that's on my list. I do need to watch Made in Abyss as well. That's like on my list. And then season 2 of Demon Slayer as well. I have a lot of things that I need to watch eventually. I don't know. I have trouble committing. I have trouble committing to things and sitting down and watching it. I just watch TikTok. You might catch up on anime. Wow, why not? What else have you got to do? How long are you out there? I don't remember. You figured out why you were getting disconnects and it was not to do with the game. I thought you had figured it out already. It was like some bad cache. Was that not the reason? A month? A month and oh, you poor thing. I don't know if I could last a month in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, I might actually lose my mind. Like, I assume there's Wi-Fi. You could just, like, just watch a movie or something? So what was the reason then, Freya? I'm gonna put it over. Delicious coffee. Yeah, I spent a lot of the morning kind of just lazing. I had planned on doing some baking, but I don't know. I just got really lazy and I actually didn't do very much. Unstable connection. How do you fix that? Is that an easy fix? You don't think it'll last that long? Uh-oh. Mom, I don't need advice right now. You should give your dogs a bath. Like, my dogs are sitting in an air-conditioned house. Like, what do you mean? They're fine. Like... okay? Well, I guess if you finish your work, you can leave. Does that sort of inspire you for, to do it quicker? They're not nasty. They don't need a bath. They're fine. like, I just got them groomed, like, not too long ago, so... And they don't, it's not like they go hang out in dirt all day. Like, they're sitting inside in an air-conditioned house with, like, clean floors that I scrubbed with a toothbrush, so I think we're okay. Hi, Weed! I don't know if the camera will allow it. I really do need to put these on Instagram. You always remind me to. Look how long they are, though. They're like... So, I learned that the ideal nail length for you is the width times, like, 1.5 times the width is your perfect length. So this is actually, I think, my perfect length. It makes my fingers look really feminine and dainty, and I love it. I love it so much. Thank you for appreciating them. I spend a lot of time in my nails. Thank you so much. It takes as long as it takes. Okay, that's fair. You think it was your Ethernet that led to your router. So have you replaced your Ethernet cable then, Freya? Has that helped? How often should you give a dog a bath? I don't know. As often as it's dirty. I don't know. Because, like, they have natural oils, like, that, you know, kind of like hair. That they just need to have on them, but... Typically, I will give them a bath, like, if necessary, like, if they roll around in dirt or something, but... It's not a stink. You had to get a new lead from your PC to your router. Has that helped? Because I know, well, the one from mine is actually, oh man, it's like actually 50 feet. Even though my router is like 1.5 feet from my computer. It's like, I bought it from Amazon before I knew where I was going to put my computer and where my router was going to be. So it's just, I have just excess. Oh, I'm so glad it helped. That's probably a lot of stress off of you. Not bitten, well-cared nails. I used to be a nail biter. I think we've talked about that. I used to be a really bad nail biter. My fingernails used to be bloody and gross and, yeah, not very pretty. But sort of when the whole nail art trend started happening, I was like, I want to paint my nails pretty too. And I was like, you know, when you have a little stubby nail, you can't really paint on it. So that inspired me to grow it out. And let me tell you, it was really hard. But now if it's like not long, I freak out. It's a stink, you know the smell. You'll probably come to my house and be like, your house smells like dog, even though I have candles and, you know. I think my house smells fine. And I don't know. Nobody's had a grievance yet. But I don't know. Hello! Hello, Dolphin. How you doing? Or would you prefer a hybrid? Yes, today we are continuing the A Realm Reborn. It's the finale. There's a 45-minute cutscene, so I brought snacks and some tissues, so that's what we'll be doing. We might start with the seasonal. Can I just, like, side tangent before we start? Either's fine? Alright. How long have you been playing this game? You can't cover the dog smell? Yes, you can. My doggies smell like happiness. Don't even. Hi, Skate! How you doing? You can show your nails to everybody and brag all the time. I know. I love my nails. I get compliments on them, like, actually pretty regularly. It's just, my coworker, he's very opinionated. He'll be like, if I paint my nails red, he has like a real dislike of, like, he calls them hoochie red nails. So if they're long and red, painted red, he just like, it's like, I don't like it. And I'm like, maybe I should do my nails red. Needing tissues is spot on. Okay, so that's what I was told. That's what I was told, Versh, but... I mean, I brought it. I bought a new box. I'm ready. But I don't know what I'm ready for. Like, are people just gonna... Like, it's a 45-minute cutscene. How many people can you off in one cutscene? Are people just gonna die left and right? Don't answer that. I really have no idea. But... Oh, that worries me with the smile. Oh, babies, baby nephew always smells fresh. Oh, good. Who could say? You're scaring me. I know, my best friend sent me like a Snapchat of her baby. Her baby has put on so much weight, and it's got like the really chunky thighs, and I'm like, I just want to bite them. You want to see light green nails? Okay, I could do light green. I think I have maybe one bottle of like really neon green, but if you find any, send me a link and I'll look. If it's a reasonable price, I'll buy some. Because I don't typically buy like, what's it, like neon. I need plenty of tissues. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be like stone. I'm gonna be like stone. I'm not gonna flinch at a cutscene. We'll see how that goes. Just like yesterday when I said I was gonna Not kill the president. You have 1 month to wear lime green nails? Poor Kay. Why 1 month? That it'll be too close to autumn? No, but then you have like Halloween. People have already started doing Halloween. Like they have like neon greens and oranges and reds and after. What is this nonsensical rules? After Labor Day and it. It's fine. It's like, what do they say? You can't wear white after Labor Day, but I think this is like an old-fashioned thing. I don't know. I've never seen it like actually apply in real life, but then again, I'm not like bougie. I don't know. Okay, so I've been told we have a couple of quests to do before we do our long cutscene. I would like to do the seasonal, but I think that's like a month long, so we can sort of do it whenever. Less really worried about that. But yeah, pretty excited. And I was trying real hard today, like I had a little bit extra time, so I was hanging around in a couple of streams, and it's like I'm really shy in other people's streams, so I have a tendency to not say anything in chat. But like trying to watch other streamers and also like not get spoiled, it's quite challenging, you know? It's like, I'm like, wait, there's dialogue, I can't watch the dialogue. But like once like the scenario starts or the instance or whatever, the dungeon, I'm like, okay, now I can watch. Because then it's just like the streamer talking and then whatever is happening, so it's fine. But, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. A time to every purpose. Oh, man. And then we just lost our dear waifu, Moonbrita. I was to tears. I actually posted that on Instagram and TikTok today. I have zero idea how the social media works, because sometimes things just do really well, and I just don't get it. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. That seems to be what we do. We don't talk about our feelings. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. And then you need therapy, though. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Oh, that's right, we're having a party. We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be there in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and the Hamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Aww, they're not invited. So we're having a party. I'd forgotten that. We were having a party in celebration of our accomplishments, and I guess something is gonna go wrong. So is that where it begins? Oh, Royal. Off to the big soiree, Dahlia? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Well, it's funny you should ask. By the Navigator, Wildred said, Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I did a dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin's been made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for our business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something wasn't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling us one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Oh, that's okay, JM. That's okay. I hope you make it there soon. Thank you so much for popping in. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Leggie's coin. But now we know that some of them are. I'll wager me right eye they're the ones that did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it all the time. But I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt to blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Dahlia, mind yourself while you're in Ildai, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll slip a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Like when we're fighting Leviathan? Okay, Hybrid, thank you so much for popping in. I hope to see you again soon. I wonder who else is going to be part of this. I don't know. I have this feeling about Ilbrid, but it's more of a recent thing. I don't know. I feel like something's been like... Something's a bit sketch. I don't know if it's my imagination though. But I never did like Teleji. Hello, loading screen. Hi, Kath! Thank you so much! How you doing? I'm excited and nervous and in a little bit of a panic. I also added another sound button under the point redemptions. I don't know, it just kind of came to me. You haven't missed any of the waterworks? No, we just started. But don't you worry, I'll go on a tangent pretty soon here. Hello! Hi, City! 2.55, yeah, so this is what I understand the climax before we begin Heavensward. And I have my box of tissues. So. Honestly, after all this you guys have been talking, if I don't cry, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Week, I was told to bring tissues. They said they were worried about my nose running. I don't know, I think that's very thoughtful. I'm not that much of a crybaby. We've been waiting for you, Dahlia. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. What? You're making me run an errand? The tissues will be mandatory. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. A hero must go where she's needed, and according to Ophelia, you're needed elsewhere. I mean, I'm the guest of honor at the party, man. We will go on ahead, Dahlia. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Alright, if you say so. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know I will call upon her anon. I'll let her know beforehand that you might want to hug one of my... Oh no. I'll grab a stuffed animal. Otherwise I might squish Lulu too hard. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I really love that I am able to sort of navigate to this place now. Kind of. Ooh, shiny. Alright, Momodi. What's going on, huh? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Dahlia. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the crystal brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? The former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. She said if the others ended up dragging you into the feast, I was to see you before you got to make your grand entrance. Meet me at the station, west of the Copper and Coin. Copper and Coppin. Okay. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her food, too. Under the circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. I'm so worried! Ulda's like Ironforge? I hate Ironforge. I miss WoW. I go through like moments of weakness where I'm just like, I really miss WoW. I think I spent almost no time there. The only times I would go to Ironforge is when there was an event. I don't have popcorn, so I got a nutty bar. Enjoy? You still haven't played WoW? Don't do it. I feel like after playing this game, you might be a little disappointed. Story-wise, I mean. There's tons to do, but it's not as deep. It's been a long time since I've been to anywhere around here. What could she possibly want to talk about? WoW has a story? You're funny. Oh, that's so sad. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain began to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Eliane. What? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin and the buzzing of serpents, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. What? Talia, is that you? What brings you out this way? I was waiting for someone? Lieutenant Eliane? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Uh-oh. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs. On account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't that about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah. If I chance to meet their lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. Why does my character trust everybody so much? I don't trust him. Look at that face. Why am I so trusting? Oh no. Wasn't he a traitor? I don't know. Nanamo?
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Meh. She's doing... I'm afraid the city is gonna go in uproar when she... I don't want to say retires. Steps down. When she steps down. Chaos. But, Laurentis! You butthead! Will he talk to me again? Gods, I envy you. All that food and wine, but I cannot think of a woman more deserving. Enjoy the feast, Alia. You've earned it. You butthead. I know they can't kill me because I'm the hero, but I'm worried. What is their goal here? What Teleji want to do? Raise Omega or something, but we're not there yet. Not fit to be a monarch. She's a child. She's a Lala. I thought she was a child. No, I thought she was like a teenager. Stop. Is she actually? I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I thought she was like 17. She's still out. Oh, that's basically a child. Come on. 21. I mean, it's like barely graduated from teenager. It's fine. Alright, Mamoudi, here you go. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Eliane. What's the matter? No appetite? She's probably like, she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use in worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what all this was in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. See, if that was a vial of poison, and now I'm just carrying it around, I'm gonna be pretty upset. They can't frame me for this, can they? But I guess the murder of sort of an insignificant character probably won't be that bad. Would you believe that? While you write, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. My Fallout knowledge. Oh my god. So you want me to die 100 times? One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! I'm worried. Stop telling people you are carrying poison. It was... I told you that in confidence. It was supposed to be a secret.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
My heart is racing. I'm so worried. What could we possibly have to talk about? I'll protect you. If you know, if something wants to... If she's worried about a revolution after her stepping down, I can protect her. Am I being framed? Am I gonna be framed for something? I'm so nervous.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Here though, don't be a hater.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Everybody's a little too optimistic, man. This is freaking me out.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
People keep saying that. People keep hating on Alfie's voice, and I'm like, I cannot wait until I hear the new one. I know. The amount of panic that I'm like, oh no, I gotta worry about this and this, I'm just...
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
It's like, for those of you who've seen Game of Thrones, there's a very famous scene called the Red Wedding, and I didn't really know of it, right, when I started watching this show. And what happened was, I was like, man, a wedding, how sweet is this? Like, I'm so glad there's like a moment of peace amongst all the negative murder and chaos, and then I was shocked. I was shocked when the Red Wedding happened, and that scene is sort of burned into my mind. It was a lot. So I'm like, okay, this probably won't be as drastic, but I'm like super worried because everybody's really happy.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Alright. I don't trust the lady in waiting either. If Raoban's right-hand man, or woman, Wayu got screwed over, I'm like, everybody's second in command, are you all just sus? I don't know. Stop laughing, you're scaring me! I'm super sus. I would be so paranoid if I was like a celebrity or a royal or something. Hyper paranoid. That everybody's like actually trying to kill me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What is that face for? Just because I have a little bit of anxiety doesn't mean I'm paranoid all the time. Funny thing about his right hand. Oh! That's funny. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it will be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is this it? It's not paranoid, everything is. Everyone is trying to get me. Oh dear. Hi, evil! Okay, this is it. This is it! It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes. Okay, does anybody have to go potty? Should we go? Should we go in? I'm so scared! I don't want to go in! I'm afraid we're gonna go in this and then half of our cast is not gonna come back. It's one dinner! How dramatic can it be? Okay, it's okay. Hi, Hidden! Can I trigger the commercials? No. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Generous aid. They gave me the rejects, but you know, who's counting?
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Oh. Oh, he called him out. That's great. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad he said what I was thinking.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
In my head, it's so funny you say that, because Paladin already said that same thing. I'm glad Ishgard has joined us. You guys are ridiculous. I wonder if Alfie's aware of this, all this going on.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Does he know about Wilrid? Don't hurt Alfie.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
This is... Oh,
You
dear.
may go.
Your Grace.
She has a wine bottle. I have an empty poison container in my bag. She's... Do I
You
have a
must
goblet?
be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I'm so nervous. Nanamo. Okay, I'm like,
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
it's so optimistic.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
I wonder if Reborn knows.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
There's so much emphasis on this glass dude. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What? Me? I did not do this. Oh my god. I told you I didn't trust the right-hand woman. This bitch.
Your Grace!
Fuck you, dude. No! I told you!
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I hate this man.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
You've got to be joking.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men,
Damn.
arrest this viper.
You can't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. They're gonna try to kill him too? No way, dude. Oh!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Have they lost their mind?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Nobody's gonna believe that I killed her. Right? There's no way, dude.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Uh-oh. He's got...
Lord
Oh,
Commander,
no.
we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
He's working with the Holy See. Oh my god, this gets so complicated.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
They're gonna... I swear, don't kill my man.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
I don't trust him.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Something's going on, she knows.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Shut up.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Don't go with him, I don't want you to die. Where am I? Oh, for God's sake.
Whatever is going on in there?
Did they actually put me in jail? No way, dude.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What? What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah. If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Alright. Everybody is preoccupied. Where am I? There's no way I just willingly walk to jail. Give me a break. He knows. Something's up.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
No!
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
I told you they were gonna frame me.
No! No, this cannot be!
I mean, if Minfilia did actually anything else besides yell, "This cannot be," like, we might actually have some progress.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
I know we shouldn't have picked up that potion bottle. Because the people are, they're just gonna believe it. And this is all
Bring
what he
in
wants.
the prisoner!
I swear if somebody's touching me. I'm pretty good at predicting what'll happen. I'm aware. I told you, what's your paranoid? It's pretty easy. I suppose you dare put his hands on me.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
The resistance to say this is Sparta.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Ilbrid, really?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
See, yeah, that was a plant, dude. That was a plant.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
He's nuts.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
He's just jealous, man.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Just the level of his manipulation, the gaslighting. Like, I am so triggered.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Exactly.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
She knew.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
What a snake, dude.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Ugh, I can't stand his face. It makes me upset. Reborn doesn't think for a minute.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh shit. He killed him? Actually? What? I'm thrilled! Somebody finally... I mean, this is gonna go badly because it looks bad, but, like, I'm so glad he's dead because fuck that guy. Oh, snap. I feel your rage, man.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members.
Nah, he deserved it. Fuck that guy.
You're one of them.
Lola-Rito.
You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Are you out of your... Lola-Rito! Are you serious?
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Reborn, stop! Please! You can't kill all of them! Jesus Christ. What is happening?
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Yeah. Let's get everybody out of here.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Are you out of your mind?
And arrest this traitor as well.
At least Teleji is dead. I think he was the mastermind.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
I knew I didn't trust him. I told you!
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Dude, that's so disappointing. It's so disappointing.
You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
I mean, what do these people think is gonna happen? Like, the Syndicate's not gonna do anything for you.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Don't say it was you. Oh my god,
It was
stop.
me.
Ah!
You die!
Mom, please! I don't want you to die! Stop! I'll fight him. I'll take him out. I'll take them all.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Yes.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
Hell yeah.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Rabban, please don't die. Please. Sorry.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, of course he's fine.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Me too.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Probably a while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
We could just, like, punch through them to the exit. It's fine.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Polnonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Mordona?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Okay, maybe not. Don't the Domans have a friend somewhere? I don't know.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda.
She's not a worse leader. Papa Limo thinks a lot like me. What is that supposed to mean?
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to get to the chamber of the Sultana? It's not like there's just an entrance at the front door.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
You are the only friends they have. Yeah, but, like, can they help us out? They're like, I don't know, I feel like refugees got, like, they got strats. I don't know. Because I don't know if Limsa Laminsa and Gridania are necessarily... They're suspicious of us. Understandably. I don't know if they want to help us. Wave goodbye to her corpse. Don't be an asshole! No way they'd leave her corpse there. I hope not. Jesus. I don't want to see it. I can't believe they actually killed her. I thought it's one of those anime things, like... Yida, no! Yida, no!
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Gah!
By yourself?
Oh.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way he's leaving her.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
Does Meanphilia actually do anything besides be like, no?
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Oh my god, Shark. No. I knew he was bad. Oh, Meanphilia.
Meanphilia, we cannot linger.
It's too late. It's been decided. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's no way. Don't die. They can do it. I believe. I believe that they're gonna not die. Please. Lolorito? Get out of here with that logic. I didn't trust her. I knew.
Now look what you've done.
Oh. All right.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
At least he's honest. How many of them could there possibly be?
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Mm-hmm. And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Can't we just run away now?
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Teamwork.
Let them have it, Ida.
Let's go.
I was hoping you'd say that.
go. Oh. Nice. What? What? No. 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 No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. That did not take them with it. No, 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 no.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
No! No! Tell me they're not dead! Tell me they're not dead! The movie's called Final Heaven? I didn't expect it to take them too. This is Fallout all over again. Shut up, Zig. Do I have tissues? Yes, I have my tissues. Okay, we're okay. I'm okay. But wait, there's more? We've already lost. You know, when I said that there's no way they can kill off half of this cast, I was joking. Stop. No more. No more. Don't say nothing of value was lost. I know Yida wasn't the brightest bulb, okay? I could lose Minphilia. She's, like, actually the person I care about least. Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Yashola? You know, I'm trying to think for a minute. And I'm like, you guys have commented on Alfie's voice. So Alfie survives. You guys have commented, I think, on Minphilia's voice. So she survives. I don't remember you guys ever saying, oh, I like Y'shtola's new voice or something like that. I don't think anybody's has said that before. Stop. Stop! I'm putting pieces together. Stop. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, this is true bio.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Stop. Minphilia.
What do you mean to do?
They're gonna bring the tunnel down.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Sassy.
My friends.
Why are they killing everybody? Why would they do this?
Leave us.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You would have to carry me out of there. You would have to carry me out of there before I would leave.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Why is everybody dying?
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
I mean, Ophelia, now is not the time. Now is not the time.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
I mean, if all of the Scions die, their plan is successful. Like, we're all gone. What now?
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. 'Tis the only way.
Now what? Alfie! Thank God.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Actually, he's dead.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? Who is this man? He's a cutie
Well,
pie.
would you look who it is?
Hey!
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
The city is gonna be an uproar. Complete uproar.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Where are we going? Okay, so everybody likes this Lala. Okay. I hope so. I hope he's best boy. Wait till he takes his helmet off. If he has a pompadour, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's like ceremonial that he's taking us out of here. Where can we go? Why do you hate pompadours? It's just silly. I saw some of it coming. I'll tell you what I saw coming.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How did she know? How did Alize know?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Alize clutch.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Oh no.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I told you shit was gonna go down. As soon as I saw that goblet, that wine goblet in front of Nanamo, I was like, they're gonna poison her. They're gonna poison her, I knew it. I did not expect Reborn to murder Teleji. Did not see that coming. I did not see everybody dying. I think they're done killing people, but I did not see that coming. I didn't have the better twin. Can you... do you get to choose which twin? Do your actions determine which twin is sitting next to you? That little shit got cut into... Yeah, I was thrilled. Totally surprising, though. I'm worried about Reborn. I don't know if they'll kill him. They'll probably capture him and put him in prison. For some reason. I don't know. Conspiracy or some shit.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
It's not your fault. You're a 16-year-old. You couldn't have known these things. Oh, okay.
And who might you be, young sir?
Alright, introduction time. Who are you?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin Taropin. Okay. Alright, hi Pippin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
At least you're noble.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
He's a Lala. I'm not really into that. No.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
General Alden's lad? Who's General Alden? Don't underestimate Lala there, OP. You think?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted,
what?
Of course.
That's
It was
Reborn's
only
son?
as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
What? Reborn has a son? Stop.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Okay.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Alfie, you're putting way too much pressure on yourself. It's not his fault that people gave in to corrupt and like corruption and were bribed.
'Twas I who needed saving.
That's okay, Alfie. Don't be mean to my boy. Alfie is a good boy. What happened to me and Philia, though? I swear to God. If she was captured. Oh, I have to read now. Okay. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Where are we going? You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Great. Alright, let's go. His arrogance? He's 16! He's doing his best. You can't blame him. And a gnome. I'm not a fan of gnomes. I could never play a gnome class. I mean, to be fair, I did play a worgen in WoW, so I have no place to talk. Hi, James. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Dahlia, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into the enemy's hands. So long as you and Dahlia are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpon, but Alfie, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Who the hell is this? Hey! Hi, Sid! I forgot about you! Sid, what are you doing here? Airship service. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friends told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. There goes Mordona. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Oh yes, that's true. It settles it. With me, everyone. Ishgard will keep us safe. We help them. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitorists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it'll be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily to the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitorists claim. Marshal Tarpon, I know not what to say. Ha. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfie. Your airship awaits. Oh man. Nobody's gonna like us. More donuts. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. I wonder though, are we like barred from entering Ul'dah? Like, will the game actually forbid you going places because of where you are in the story? Don't die, Mr. Lala. You're actually on our side. No? Okay. I was just wondering. I was curious. Will I be welcome here? Lord Harshapond! I've arrived! You're not staying? Oh shoot, my legs. We're gonna get cold? Nah. I put on the jacket. I like Harshapon, even though he's a little silly. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshapon. Mayhap he will know what to do. He's your beloved. He's pretty cool. But, what's his name? I don't know. Sir Emmerich, though. Oh, hello! Do you think I should watch the trailer? Is this Heaven's Word? Or is this the next quest? Oh, that's okay. When the achievement pops, okie dokie. Oh, how exciting. Yeah, I'm on Ether. I'm on the North American. Master Alfredo told me your tale, Dahlia. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Why? Why would you be skeptical in taking Alfie's advice? Watch the movie in the main menu of the game? What? I don't know how that works. But then I have to log out, don't I? Okay, let's do it. Let's finish this. Send me to Dark Summer. Okay, before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
There's so much chaos happening everywhere.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
So there actually was stuff happening. Like, Teleji wasn't lying.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
That's fair.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Okay.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
That's cute. I like how...
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah, I'm so glad we have allies up here. He still destroyed the magic barriers around Ishgard, that's right. That's why we had to fight the big dragon. Right. Oh my. We didn't fix that? We didn't fix that? He's so distraught.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Ah.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
He was prancing around his own personal army, think he was untouchable. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Hi guys! I love how you guys are just looking you guys look so cool! Just chilling, you know. Japanese house shot. Yes, apparently he's like a lot more into me. Oh, you gave me a coat! Thank you so much. I'm prepared for the snow. Can I put them on? What was it, like a jacket and... Let's see. So it was a pair of boots. Lace shoes. Can I not do it in this class? Oh. Oh, that looks so cute! Okay, and then my coat. Thank you! Now I'm dressed for the cold. Just chill it, I know. Thanks so much. Let's go say hello. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my god, I gotta go potty. Should I go now or wait? Is this a long cutscene? I need a pair of tights, it's fine. Go now? Okay, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. This one. Alright, we're good. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes. Yes, we're good. I'm good. Where's my snacks? I look so cute. Tataru! Oh dear. Oh dear, she's gonna have a bad time. Alfie, Dahlia, is it really you? Oh, my dear. Oh, Tataru. I'm so happy that you're... Yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm not dead. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Lahaman told me to run, so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. They made Tataru cry. They must die. Who is this? Who are you? Oh! We see her face! Lady Yugiri! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Oh, man! We haven't seen her face since. She's cute. Pretty, isn't she? Right? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met with Urianger. Oh, I forgot about Urianger. He's still alive. We told him what had happened, and he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters looked like an abandoned storehouse. Ah, okay. He said hello, nurse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping the others would come, but no one else did. Urianger is just so silly. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. But, be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured the people of Doma yet stand with you. I told you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. This is why you help them. This is why you help the refugees. They come in clutch. cute female character in your Final Fantasy? No way. I don't think I've seen an ugly female character. Let's be honest.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh, Alfie. So I hear, Alex. Yeah, she's super cute.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
I'm glad he's learning. And that he's gonna be much greater after after he gets through his depressing episode.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
But you had a noble cause, Alfie.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
You wanted to save everybody, Alfie. It's okay.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
Oh,
Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Pep talk.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
North? Just go north?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Okay.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, I want to hug her! Tataru!
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
The most populous? I would guess the cat girls or the bunny girls. Probably the cat girls, that's my guess.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Can we see Sir Emmerich some more, though? Lalas, you think? Cat girls, second. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, the aesthetic, I think, is super popular. Stop! I don't want to see them. I don't want to see all their pictures. We just lost them. Stop. That was so intense, man. Okay, so we're done with everybody dying, right?
Good job.
Thank you. Oh man. Sorry. Hi, JC. Is there like a cost to race change? That damn dinner scene. I was saying when this all first started, it reminded me of the Red Wedding because I was so on edge the entire time that I'm like, somebody's gonna die. I didn't expect everybody to die. Done. I'm afraid we're getting started. No, evil, I will not believe you. Unfortunate. This is Bahamut's theme. I feel like I was like, I've heard this before. Dude.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
I could do more job quests. Yes. The ending of ARR is when 14 starts to get really good, so strap in. I've been told it only just gets better from here. I've had a wonderful time so far. Like, all of the primals have been so fun. The trials have been so fun. The song gets harder after you finish Endwalker. I can only I can only imagine hearing something like a huge piece like this after going through another 100, 200 story quests and just like, oh. If you were an errand girl before, just too bad you didn't play the game launch. Oh, the Holy See. I can't wait to see what happens there. So they've left a lot of things. They've left this all. Oh, hi. Hi, Jeremy. They've left a lot of mess. Because we have Ul'dah that's in a mess. We have the dragons up here in Krathus. The students of Valdesian are all still dead. The primal threat's still a problem. More like DoorDash. Why are you guys so haters? Oh, Shiva. So beautiful. The mess gets bigger? Is there no resolution? It's just politics is just a hot mess? Oh, the Garleans! God, I forgot about them too. What happened to Nero? Nero, like, vanished off into the distance. People wanted to go to Ishtar since 1.0. Imagine how hyped they were. And were they disappointed? Hopefully not. What's his name? His name, Kel'Thalas. The Kel'Thalas equivalent. Nero is wondering. You know who I'm talking about. I see him and it's just straight Kel'Thalas. You also got the Domans. I don't know if I would call the Domans a mess though. They're just kind of hanging like the Alamegans. They're just kind of chilling. Buff Kel'Thalas. Yeah, buff Kel'Thalas with really excessive armor. Do you like him? Is he a good bad guy? And Midgard Somer. Well, I don't know what happened with him. Mama Crystal hasn't talked to me in like half a game. It gets worse before better. It's like I want to ask questions. I want to ask so many questions. Like, is there resolution? Like wherever you guys are in the game, are you happy? Does it? But then that would be spoiling it. Moonbreeda! My waifu. They did her dirty. They did Moonbreeda dirty. I'm sorry. She was like my favorite. And she was only around for like 3 quests. I will hold on to that. I'm mad about it. Dragon Dad told you to stop using the phone after 9 PM and he took your SIM card. You're not wrong. The toll was huge. Don't forget about her. No, she was epic. I'm on the keyboard. Everything does get wrapped up, usually with the Witcher 2 expansion or whatever element I'm talking about. So they'll kind of like cycle through, they'll introduce new things, which is nice. In WoW, they don't do that. In WoW, you just have the same problem over and over every X pack. The rider that takes over. Yes, I remember you guys mentioned that. I'm kind of thinking that they'll do a, oh, Nanamo's not actually dead. She's just in some, like, pretend dead. But I don't know how helpful I can be. It's good at leaving no loose ends. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. How stressful. Oh, man. That would be lame. Vida. I wasn't even a super big fan of Vida. It's just people sacrificing themselves for mean feeling. I just picked her now. The game is good about doing callbacks. That's nice. You have to play to find out. Oh. WoW wraps things up. I hear Sargeras is so I just like, is it sitting in the desert? Oh. No. WoW just, like, they start things and then they forget and then, oh, it's so sad. So sad. But, you know, they talk about Sylvanas every X-Pack, so. She's had, like, 8 different, models at this point. It's, yeah. I'm pretty sad about Thanker, too. He was my white-haired husbando. So, for those who are new here, I have a thing for the white-haired characters. I don't know why. It's the white-haired characters plus Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich right now is like top tier husbando. Tons of blue quests? Okay. I will do them. I will side quest the hell out of this game. Who needs to remember plot when you could just pretend none of it happened? Just, I fast forward all of it anyway. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense, and I'll watch a video about it later. Many from 14 are making 16? Oh, that's good! I think that's set for, I believe we watched a trailer on it when it first aired. Next year? The year after? Pick up Dancer? I'm down. Part of unlocking flying involves short blue quests. I'll do it. I have no objection to questing. I enjoy it very much. White hair is representative of having a connection to death in anime. But that's okay, because the white-haired ones are always OP. December 2023. That's not that far.
That was easy.
That was actually not easy, and I have a mad headache, because every time I cry, my head starts hurting. The goblet. I knew. I'm eager. So we're just gonna go chill in Ishgard. That's where I think we're going next. So Heaven's Word is sort of... are we going north? Is north Heaven's Word? We shall find out. I beat the base game. Machinist, Astrologian, and Dark Knight. Oh, that's right. We haven't started a tank class yet. Map out your ether compass and spam click it. I don't know what that means. There's lots of snow. That's okay. My favorite zone in WoW is Grizzly Hills, so or any kind of like Northrend. So pretty, Mama Crystal. Oh, look at him. I can't stand listening to Prelude. Prelude actually makes me want to cry. The Dark Knight. We still have the Dragoon quests to do. Yes, we've done the Binding Coils. Lich King environments and the music. I would actually just go sit in Grizzly Hills and just listen to the music and like do stuff on my second monitor. It was just so good. Yeah, that's a very pretty drawing. I love that. That's the first time I cried. So I think I've cried like twice in this game? 3 times? Can you consider today crying? Can you consider today a single isolated cry? Negrin? Really? In, Drenar? I'm gonna cry a lot. Stop. You know I'm a crybaby. I was once, I've only cried once today. Burning Crusade? Where's the Grand? I might have to butcher that. I didn't hang out in those ones very much. Are you sure? When Nanamo drank the wine? No. No. Well, I was surprised. It was mostly, the first one I think was around Ida and Papalimo, and then Thancred and Y'shtola. I think that was mostly it. I think I was more moved by people sacrificing themselves. I was sad that she died. I was sad Nanamo died, because she had like a whole plan and everything. No, Raubon is OP, but I don't think Raubon is dead. I think they would have captured him. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Skip? Yeah, let's skip. Okay. I just didn't want to... Oh! Lolorito. I told you I couldn't trust this woman.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I told you. I told you. Ah, I told you. They wouldn't kill him off screen like that. Oh, man. You're gonna get a whole character arc. I can't wait. Oh, these guys. Nabrialis is no more. That's right! Sweet, Moon Burrita, thank you very much to her. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike the world has known. Sorry, adding extra words. By his will. By his will. Oh my god. Have we seen really their god? I don't know if he's made like a formal entrance. Who's that? Urianger. What? No. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. What?
NANI?
Yeah, what? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. What? This betrayal! Was everybody a double agent? Are you kidding? What? He let this all happen? Well. Some of them are triple agents. As if that makes it better.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
We shall press onward, because really, where else have we to go? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes to fix heaven's word. Ooh, it gives me chills, man. And there's the achievement. Whew, what a trip. Dragon Dad telling you to give up. You know we're not gonna do that. Welcome to Heaven's Word. Hi! Yeah. So I just log out and it'll take me to the homepage. We can go from there. I have zero idea of what to expect. Okay. Maybe some title? Yeah. Heaven's Word demo? Oh man, why do I have to relive this? So cool. Oh, so pretty. So it's an expansion that's going to focus on the dragons. That's the only prediction I can make comfortably. Oh man. No, that was awesome. So the screen that I've had thus far, it was for Endwalker. We're not even there yet. I didn't even notice that you could change the title screen. It's so ominous. I can't wait to watch the new ones, but we can't do that yet. We have to earn it. We have to earn it. Oh, really? Does it change back? Ah, okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. What is your favorite? I mean, I haven't seen the other ones, the ones to come. But which one is your favorite? Please don't watch. No, 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 I won't watch. Even though I want to so badly. I will not. I will not. Dragoon was introduced before Heavensward, was it not? Shadowbringers? It blew your mind. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Ah, okay. Alex, you're having an unpopular opinion here. You like the Stormblood splash screen with the theme for Shadowbringers is a banger. I'm excited to see the new classes get introduced. All the X packs have the class that's like a mascot. Oh, cool, okay. It has unique lines in Heavensward. We actually do. I have leveled a dragon. So, when Astidian came briefly as part of the MSQ, he was like, don't worry, I'm not here to fight you today. And I was like, oh, he knows! Oh, splash screen only. Okay, okay. Bard was the 1.0 Quest Job Warrior for 2.0, Dragoon for 3.0. I mean, it looks dope. I don't know how Bard could even compare. Man. Should we begin? Is there any other, like, questing blue quests that I need to do before we do that? Shall we just venture? Riding home? I have no idea what that means, my friend. I'm like, do we get a new zone? Can I go new places? Stuff unlocks? Alright, let's go. Coming to Ishgard. We have not actually been in Ishgard, have we? Prepare new voices. Oh! I'm not ready. Alfie gets a new voice?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's so odd.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Were they not before, Alex? Yeah, I was that because 5 minutes ago he was speaking differently. I'm like, wait a minute, this is weird. He is supposed to sound young. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. His voice also sounds familiar. It's not as punchable. Don't be mean. ARR was recorded in California. Oh, dear.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
As long as Sir Emmerich didn't change.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Did his voice change? Did Harshafon's voice change?
Lord Orshafon.
Okay. Thank goodness. I liked him.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Don't worry, Alfie.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
It does... Okay, maybe it does suit him a little bit better. But I didn't hate his original.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin.
Yeah.
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
The original VA were Americans doing British accents? Oh, really? That's so awful. Oh, they switched to UK-based VA studio and the actors are more based in theater. Oh, I like that. I like the more, I don't know how to say it, but more of the drama in the voices. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Okay.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I'm glad. That's why we came here in the first place.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Arm in arm. Let's go, Alfie.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
I don't know where you're gonna get this army from, but that's fine. I think Alfie just wants to build another army to prove he can. Did the quest accepting music change as well? I'm like, I don't remember it being so, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking for things now. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. I know, I'm like, there's new noises! I don't know how I feel! Who doesn't want an army? It sounds like a lot of work. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... I didn't know? Oh, how exciting! Let's go. It sounds very... I think it was very... organ heavy. And I'm okay with that. I like organs. It's very, like, ominous. Where is the Gates of Judgment? That way? Oop. There's no time for a fate. We were trying to save the world. Oh, hello! You're just standing there. Every time I see one of you guys, like, in-game, I have to wave at you. Wards of House Fortin? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. The music's done by an organist. Oh, I'm down. There was one that, oh man, I can't remember the dungeon. I think we only ran it once. That was very organ heavy as well. I think there was green slimes in it, but I enjoyed that one. Tumtari? Possible. No. I'll look at her.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
I'm glad Alfie's wearing a jacket. That Uber. Somebody carry the portal.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption,
with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
We've made it to Ishgard.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
So Thordan is the Pope?
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Okay.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
They all just struggle with poor. Like, there's like a huge, like, homeless population.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Hidden, our new friends don't know about that. Shh.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
I like how there's like a title screen. That's so cool. Hi! I'm so excited! I want to explore. I can't fly here, can I? Look at that! There's so many of you guys here! Thanks so much for greeting me! Now it's time to run around and attune everything. Can I... Oh, I can't mount? Oh yeah, we're gonna run around. I love how you guys have glow sticks. Like, as if I can't say the jumbo crystal. How many? Oh, there's so many. Okay. I need to run around and attune. Boop. We gotta touch the big glowy rocks. New city, no mount. Ah, okay. That's one. I'm not gonna turn in the quest to the man until I go touch all the crystals. You got the Uber service? But we're in a city. You get a quest? Oh, okay, cool. Can I touch the crystals first, or should I wait? How do I get down? Oh, can I jump? I cannot jump. Oh, okay. I will go talk to him. Greetings, Mistress Sinmar. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. What? But there's a crystal. But there's a crystal right here. Hit the scroll lock button and just look at this city. Oh my. Why are people running around in their underwear in this city? Why are they throwing snowballs? You hoodlums? Shall we proceed that way? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, that's fine. Dark Knight starts about there-ish. And changing jobs. Okay, so we got the broom. I'll just grab these couple ones and then we'll go to the next zone. They're sort of on the way. And I have ADD, so... I just moderately just... Squirrel. It reminds me a lot of Fable. If Fable was higher graphic. And at this point didn't look like a potato, but... Like, it's very grand. Fable's amazing. The music, though, can I comment on the music? It's very important. Fable 2 and 3 were different. I did not hate them. The first one is a classic. The second one, I would say, I think I enjoyed the second one too. Alright, let's go. Hi, Terry! Thank you. It's pretty awesome. Like, it sort of reminds me of, like, when you see it in pictures, like, old England. Hello! I'm just gonna run to the... Oh. Do I need a party right now? I don't know, we're going to the pillars. Oh, at the end of the game, you become some royal, roided up, tattooed giant. You don't have to be a giant. Okay, let me go talk to the quest man. Oh, the market! This is so lovely. The music is also so much calmer. You wanted to max it all, not look like a freak? Yeah, that's the only reason I maxed purity and evil. So I was good, but my moral compass was skewed. So I could just look really dope. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Man over here. Where is he? How do I get over there? Is he above? Or... I'm very confused. I'm assuming this is above me. Maybe? Oh, there's the mailman. I'll keep track of that. Alright, there's the crystal, and then we can talk to... There he is! I love how you guys have to point to the quest giver because I just walked by. Okay, so we have 3 more crystals to get in this area. House for Tom's Guard. I will await that. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Tom's Manor. Nice. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. I like introductions. Alfie took off his coat the moment he got inside.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Count Edmond de Forton. He's... father? He seems nice. He's
I, Count Edmond de Forton, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Forton, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Mi casa es su casa.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
I'm not used to his voice yet.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Yeah, yeah.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
I hope he doesn't die too. Shoot.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Okay.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Whole expansion? This is home base? I figure if they put a big giant crystal here, that we're gonna be here a hot minute. Woo! Taking in the sights. Okay. Though our friends in House Fortome have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the lands, but we learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Documentation. Yes, my lord. What is this? Those documents identified you as wards of House Fortome. Oh, okay. So nobody can take us away. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are accustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under protection of House Fortome. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation that might compel us to invoke your name. I'm glad Alfie's got his wits together. Dahlia, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! So are all of them elven? Are they elven? Can I say elven? The Holy See of Ishgard, the Pillars. Okay. Oh! Big majority? Okay. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only that you see it first. I shall show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there is no questions. Elizen and Hire, okay. Do I follow him around? Should I follow him or should I take my detour? Did I go to this one? Did I touch this one? I must have. I guess I will find out. Let's touch this one. The jeweled... Okay, so can I go this way? I go this way. I know he gives me a tour, but I have ADD, so... I can't jump down! Can I jump? Oh yes, I can. Ouch. That's fine. I am gonna have such a hard time getting around this city if it's different levels. It's kind of like with Limsa Laminsa. Please let the pillar be down here. Yes. Had a serious issue with the ARR. They straight up massacred all of the first ARR they met. That's unfortunate. I mean, technically, because they're dragon people, right? And they're not a fan of the dragons. I can understand. It's not very nice, but I can understand. It's such a lovely city. This reminds me of Dark Souls. Way better once you get the crystals. Oh, I figure. They look like it, but they're not. Ah, more lizard. Okay, okay. There's so many blue quests. I want to touch them all. I'll learn eventually. Okay. I ask a lot of questions. Oh, so lovely. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. Ooh. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thoradin's famed Knights 12? Ah. Interesting. Very good, Master Alfie. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thoradin the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Okay, so there's all of them. That's cool. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jewel Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. I'm gonna butcher everybody's name until the voiceover says it and I get upset. Okay. One more person. The snow is just lovely. Don't act like if you had a manservant you'd turn him away. He doesn't want a manservant. Alright, is that all of them? Oops, you have attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Ishgard. Gates of Judgment is now accessible as an aetheryte destination. Perfecto. My French is, trash? Oh no. I mean, feel free to type in the correct pronunciation. Like, type phonetically so I can get it right. Or if you just want to see me suffer and then laugh at me, that's okay too. How do I get it? Oh, dear. Getting around is a bit of a challenge. She looks so pretty, though. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all wanted criminals, actually. Poco. Ah, Wars of House Fortome. How very interesting. I'm glad we left it at that and did not tell her we're in fact wanted criminals. If it's T at the last letter, it's usually silent. I will remember this. You want to see me suffer? Poor Kay. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we'll need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found at the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. I'm glad, Terry. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in the Foundation. If everyone is ready. Yes. Oh, and see, we can do our class questions now. I'm so excited. I can't wait to learn new spells that I probably will not use. Oh, I guess I could have used the crystal to get there faster. I'm so sorry. We're taking the scenic route today, it seems. It's okay, we're new here. We could be a tourist a little bit. Where is the inn? Is House Partomes, like, is that gonna be our home base as of now? We'll take it to its own. Okay. And here we have the Foundation's Aetherite closet. If you've yet to attune to the Aetherites, it would be wise to do so now. Thank you, yes, I did that. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. All of my gear is currently higher. Forgotten Night is actually... Okay. Thanks, that's kind of saddening. Crisp mountain air, it's literally freezing outside. My little nugget, did you get up from your nap? Did you wake up from your nap? Hello? Is this Lulu? Your guide is eager to continue your tour. Okay. You can't have my grapes. You can't eat those. She does not stinky. She smells yummy. As for our next destination, Lulu. Mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and the east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. You know you tell me not to go somewhere, I'm going to be wanting to go there. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety at the lowest levels, Master Alfino. He's saying there's hoodlums. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Oh my. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and gawp at the statues. Blah ha ha ha. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid will let you. Alright, here we go. He wants to fight. My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. You know we're gonna go over there. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Dahlia. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might hear, what might learn of recent events? But I'm coming too! Tataru, I actually don't want you to come. Please just go home. I feel like she's just gonna walk into trouble. Like she actually might need saving. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's on what level here. Whoopsie. She can't fight. Ah, yes, we've established that. We've established that she actually cannot fight. My people finally know. She's just... I don't know. Am I on the wrong floor? Really? I'm gonna have a hard time here. she has other weapons in her arsenal. Oh my. We had to save her last time. And it was so sad, the poor little thing. Thank you. Okay. I really did take the scenic route. Oh well. I see you're already having a nice time. Hello. Might need another cup of coffee. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. But we recently arrived in Ishtar. NANI? Yeah, give me a heart attack. We recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master, Gibrion. Just Gibrion will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Yikes. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower levels. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up there you'll find the peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from Broome, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. He's calling me what do you call it? Like a softie. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broome, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few are people still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you're meant to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Goodness. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfie, I think it would be best if we return to Fortaunt Manor. Yeah, he doesn't want to be here. He does not want to be here. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Tataru, I'm afraid. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Research. Is that what they call drinking these days? Look around, Alfie. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Oh, probably, huh? It settles it then, Tataru. Dali and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. Oh, now link pearls work. I will. I guess that's true. She is alive. This is true. Alcoholic analysis. That's a big brain. It's lovely down here. Okay, can I take a shortcut? Okay, so this is all still Falcon's Nest. Cavania, the Black Shroud, okay. Camp Dragonhead we've been to, okay. So we've not been to Abalthia's spine, have we? Abalthia's, okay. Dravania. I've not been anywhere in Dravania. Okay. I'm just looking ahead because I'm just curious. Imperium, that's not where I've been either. Okay, I'm just looking. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to... Do they not have a... Yeah, okay, I was like, there's a crystal around there. Why is that? Why are you on fire? Oh, that's your sword. Your sword's on fire. It's a big sword. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh. Where's Edmund? Can we just go inside? It's not inside. Welcome, mistress. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Housing district. Housing district? Oh! Like where people can buy houses? Like the guild houses? I get so distracted. I'm just so amazed by this city. You're showing me? What are you showing me? I'm sorry, I did not realize. Thank you, Hidden, for your clarification. You guys can afford personal houses, though? Y'all like rich? Tell us then, Master Alfie, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? Oh. That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. Word. When those steps took me past the scars left by Wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end into tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done yet. Alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Luckily for me, I'm your favorite errand boy. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we could welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. He says we, he means me. Don't see, he's looking at me already. There are no houses to be found. That's done on purpose, though, isn't it? I don't know. It's better to have not enough houses so people want them. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfie. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, yet, or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What will you ask of us? From what I've heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. The housing discord? I'm glad they have one. I do not have the means to purchase or furnish a house at the moment, though. That's cool that they offer such things. If the game didn't give so much furniture and posters, I wouldn't have gotten a house. I want to see. Can I see your house? Can I see your houses? I would love to see. Unless it's weird. I guess I should ask. Is it weird? As for you, Mistress Dinmar, could ask of no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emanlane in their duties. These two? Go to Midgar? What does that mean? I don't know where that is. I beg your pardon. I guess, well, now my next question is, like, you chose the house. Like, you could choose a house near Gridania, or you could choose a house near Ishgard or something. As long as you don't mind traveling. I don't know how that works, actually. Hop to Midgard? I don't know how that works. Like, I didn't realize each world had their own houses. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? I just meant, like, I don't know if you have, like, weird shit in your home. I don't know. It could be weird. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I've no need of honored guest assistance. You have to get second lieutenant rank in your Grand Company to have an apartment? Yikes. I'm not even close, I don't think. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? You put all the naughty stuff away. It's just behind a locked door. It's probably for the best. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourself with dignity, befitting your station, and show Mistress Sinma the respect she deserves. He's heard of me. Like, actually. This is the woman who slew Gaius von Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steer your glory or serve as your errand girl. You tell him. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Sidmar, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Tell him. Push my Aetherite. Pick another world server. Oh! Okay. Not losing. So say we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. For granting us patronage, House Fortune has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. I cannot care less about Minfilia. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Oh, Rainbow Cap of Healing. What? I think my healing class is actually okay, though. We'll take the coin. Hey, my classes are. She was useless, yes. I don't know if she becomes more useful later on. I can dream. I don't know if I should be leveling one of my other classes, though. Actually, is there a glamour dresser anywhere that I can visit real quick? Because I want to wear this, but I'm just wearing the gear and it's not glammed. Back in 1.0 she did stuff, so she did less things now. In the Forgotten Night, okay. Let's go back. I'm sorry, I think looking cute is a massive import. But I branched MSQ to ease the new load the new areas when the expansion was new. That is very smart. I can appreciate that. Okay, let me go. Thank you, Buffy. Remind me where that is, though. I can't remember. Did it have a... I don't know this area yet. Where is it? Oh, they have a thing either. Hi, baby Astra. I didn't realize I had a crystal. Oh. Much easier. Is Tataru chilling? Hi, Tataru! You know, I think waiting tables rather suits me. I get to meet with all sorts of interesting people. And to top it off, they pay me to do it. Oh, she has a job. Okay. Now, don't go with the wrong idea. This is purely for my benefit. I'm learning all about Ishgard, and all proceeds are going into the Scion's coffers. Oh, what a good little heart. I'm actually thinking that her being a waitress is adorable. Oh no. I just wanted to talk to you about, you know, just give me a room. My doggy came to say hello. Do you want to say hello? Do you want a kiss? Oh, bye-bye! Where are you going? Okay, you can sit there. Never mind, she didn't want a kiss. Okay. Oh, let's get this. Okay. I need a new glamour. Oh, no, edit glamour, please. Okay, so we have this, we have this, we have this. Oh, I actually have something over there. She's laying on her little bed. Okay, glam 4. Oh, I forgot to put it in the drawer. It was feet. Relation boots. And then it was body. Main hand, no, body. There we go. Okay, okay. How does this work? Where are you? That one. And feet. Do I need anything else? No, I think this is good. Save to plate 4. Okay. And then I can just go to floor, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. That worked, that worked. I'm getting the hang of it. It's a little challenging for me to use the glamour thing, but it's fine. I don't need pants. I don't need pants. It's okay. A little skin is not gonna kill you. It's fine. I like that little movie icon. Oh, you look cool. Wow, I dig that hairstyle. It's very anime. Alright. I love how the main quest is actually like question marks. And then we have our class quests. I think I could do a couple of them, because I hit 50 now. Which blue quests do we need to take? I know some of them are just job ones. The levies, so you want to be a machinist. Oh, it doesn't show the other ones. Two 800 from 400. How many glams do you guys have? Do you have that many? Like, well, I guess if I've been playing a couple months and I have 4, you probably have like 50. Your current job areas will still be in AR. Really? Okay, that's okay. You're full and so are 2 retainers? My retainers look so goofy, I literally press randomize. Oh my. You have to purge your chest. My inventory is pretty poorly managed. I actually need to start throwing shit in my retainer. What is that? What is this? What was that? Okay. Glamour is a big deal, rightfully so. Repeater portal? What is that? What is a Reaper spell? What is a Reaper? In your inventory, great. Your retainers? Your retainers are just pack mules. Reaper is a class. Of what? What does it do? Is it like a sexy pack mule? Legit, I flashed randomize on my retainer. Melee? Oh, so it's a new one. It's back in Gridania with Yishtola's sister. It reaps souls. I can't tell if you're joking. Oh. It was the spooky... yeah, he's not joking. It's actually called Spooky Slice. Please be joking. That's cool. That is really cool. It's like, you're like the Grim Reaper, man. They're angry farmers. That is so sad. You know, if you say it, Buffy, like, I'm gonna believe it. I have no reason to doubt you. It's 50-50. I don't even know. It's Hell's Ingress. Okay. I mean, that's pretty dope. Can I touch it? No. What does it do? Does it teleport you somewhere? I'm asking questions that have no relevance to me. I'm just nosy. I mean, if the Grim Reaper is a Lalafell, yikes. They were farmers that made pacts with the Void Set. Alright, that's kind of cool. I mean, I did always want to pick up, like, a master... What is it called? Not Disciple of War, Disciple of Crafting. Disciple of Hand, yeah. I did want to pick up, like, Botany. I feel like I'd be really into Botany or cooking. That seems really easy. Dragoon's jump, you have the option to go forward or back. Okay. You're coming for my kneecaps? You and you, I'm gonna punch your little lala ass. I should play my Dragoon more often. A dark spectacle? Oh, I'm assuming that's a dark night. What's your sign? What is that? Now that you're in Ishgard to make... Thanks. Very easy for crafters and gatherers. Sure. Ah, okay. You love your jumpy Dragoon girl. My Dragoon is so cute too. Let me show you. Let me show you, because why not? What do I do? Ear salads. I'm so cute. I played Dragoon for like 5 minutes. I feel like with Midgard somewhere on my shoulder, it's perfect. Wait until after you finish this expansion, we can work on it? Okay. Ah, thank you, Zeke. I'm gonna wear my coat though, because I think my coat is absolutely necessary for... Oh wait, what class was I playing right now? I also do have a healer if you want to watch me heal. I am fabulous at that. And by fabulous, I mean really, really bad. I think so far at least one person has died every time I've healed. But you know, we're learning. Hi, Cigar. What's up, dude? You missed some tears. Some tears were shed. Some sniffling was had. You're working on a healer? Ideally, I will level everything somewhat. So I sort of to be a versatile jack of all trades. Will I be great in any of them? Realistically, probably not. But I do want to try all of them at some point. So I will probably get used to leveling in low areas and just like face rolling to get to a decent level. Did I see the thing? What is the thing? I let you die? I was not you, was it? You have an occasional uncanny resemblance to Naru? I have no idea who this is. Can you post a picture? You get everything at 90. You just need to stop being so casual and do extremes. I could do extremes with you. I'll even volunteer to heal if you'll have me. The job starts here will begin at level 30. Oh, that's nice. So you don't start at 0. Okay, that's nice. Or 1 or whatever it starts at. If they got hit by every mechanic, then it's their own fault they died. Yeah, except when it's the tank. That's kind of my fault. Fizy heal extremes. Buffy, you have to use code words. I'm sure people will figure it out, but I will just be confused. I can't wait to do, like, hard content. Hard content meaning, like, actual, like, tough fights. Like, optional, like, raid content. Good luck, fam. I'd probably just do a DPS if we're gonna do stuff like that, but we're not there yet. You won a mount? Congratulations! We did mount running a little while ago, like a few streams ago. We got, where is it? We got all of the ponies from the primals. That was kind of fun. It was a pretty productive mount day. I need another cup of coffee. Give me 2 minutes, let me refill this bad boy. Even a tank has to avoid mechanics. I don't disagree. But I probably should have been paying a little more attention. Give me just a minute. Let me get some more of this. Thank you, thank you. The hardest thing you healed was the near stuff. Need to look into how to heal Savage in extreme fights. Is there really a strategy with it? No, we did not get Nightmare, but that's okay. I'm not really at the point that I'm running for mounts super hard just yet. Typically endgame stuff after I've exhausted all of the main story, but there's so much story. I kind of want to pick up a class quest though, because I feel like it's been forever since we did them. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, hello. Aren't you fancy? There's so much light. You need to mix DPS and healing. I feel like mixing DPS in is so complicated. Because I forget I have to heal when I'm doing DPS. 1/5 of the way through the story. I'm glad that it's so long, honestly. It's been my favorite part. Like, I mean, there's tons to do, but still. Green DPS? What does that mean? You haven't played 14 in a little bit? How come? Just because you're not really feeling it right now? I get kicks about WoW, so I sort of understand. You sent me an image on Instagram? You could have just sent it here, Goofy. Okay, so since I am able to go back to the Black Shroud. Where's Gridania? 6 years of having to solo it are taking effect. Yeah, I can understand. You're a DPS that occasionally heals. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like I would forget to heal. Everyone is DPS, even the healers. That being said, learning balance between healing and damage is something you gotta figure out. Yeah, as a new healer, I'm struggling to kind of fit between the two. Is healer DPS necessary? Like, how necessary is necessary, though? But how necessary is it? Like, if you guys don't track DPS in this game, don't worry about it. No, I'm just curious. Oh, you're right, Future, son of a biznitch. Where is my home point? Revenant's Toll. Hey, Bio, can you teleport to the crystal that you're standing next to? Hi, Matt! Thank you so much, how you doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably an 8.5. Yikes. Bio, por favor. So, did you come here? You did come here. Can I teleport? Is it expensive? Damn it. I'm so mad. I said teleport to New Gridania. Why are you in New Gridania? I'm in New Gridania. Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. Let me go. Where is it? Dravania? Idleshire. Where on earth? Zenith? Mogholm? I'm lost. Go back to Ishgard. Where is Ishgard? Oh, it's in Kurthus. Hang on. No, it's okay. I can do it. I just wanted to set my home crystal there. That's right. As you go from 1 to 90, you learn DPS and to heal. I guess that's true. I did kind of pop into it at a higher level. Hidden. I'm a bit stingy with my guild. I'm a bit stingy. Okay. Thank you. Now we go back. I didn't become rich by spending money. 50% of the DPS of a DPS class, so that's a pretty good amount of DPS to be missed on if you just stand there. I guess that's true. But if nobody's keeping track with a DPS tracker, they would not know. Okay, Mr. Big Pockets, you wanna be, you sharing how much money you have? Y'all got talks. Conjurer's Guild? Wanderers Guild? I can't remember. Is it here? How about Tree Biddy? They will know? What, are you guys checking each other's animations or what? They got to go on turn. I don't remember where this was. Was it by the Lancers Guild? I'm very lost. 6 million? Why? 18 million. You're about to blow a lot of it to do some melding. What is melding? What over here? Botanist Guild, leather workers. Oh, there we go. That would be what I was putting in. Brilliant. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you, Future. They'll know because even without meters, people will know how long fights should go. That's wild. That's wild that they're like, oh, I know how this fight should take like 4 minutes. If it takes any longer, somebody's not pressing buttons. You have 3 tiers of raiders. Chill/low. Okay. Into it and want to clear mid, and the high end will yell at you for not DPSing a color and kick you if you don't do good weeks after. I mean, are any of you at that level? Like, I mean, if you take raiding really that seriously, I sort of get it. At that point, you're committing to like a raid schedule type of player. If we're bragging, I just dropped 20 million on trying to upgrade your personal house from a small to a medium plot. 20 million? How do you get this much money? Hot damn, high roller. Yumitra. Oh. Does she know that her sister died? Does she know that it might be my fault? Talia, you visit me at a most opportune moment. I have tidings of you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Allagan tomestones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey to Mordona now, and pay a visit to Ambrose? Yes. You tell me, Buffy, I don't know. She doesn't know? Okay. You teach your FC to raid and chill. Okay, so they don't feel scared of it. Some who are not the best at the game do clear Savage. It might take a few weeks. I don't know how teachable I am. But I'm definitely enthusiastic. But a bit impatient. I would say I'm quite a bit impatient. Like, if I can figure it out, nobody else has an excuse. I'll bash your head against the wall. My head is probably not going to be the best teacher. Crafting makes money, hand over fist. Okay, you flip in high value stuff right at the right time. Is there... I don't... Like, I have to compare it to WoW because I really don't know what else to compare it to. Like, I had market trackers, like add-ons, so I can, you know, buy, sell things at proper good rates, good times. You don't craft, Buffy? Then how do you make money? At least I can fly here. Do I need to repair my shit? No. I kinda just want to play in the new zones. Oh, I didn't even realize. Like, I didn't leave Ishgard. But, like, can I leave Ishgard? Can I go anywhere? Can I take the boat here, or will it not let me? Make your retainers bring back shit. I don't really know what the retainers can do. I feel like I've not utilized that well. You're a mentor. Ah! Run the roulettes a daily, get over 100k from that alone. That's nice. You got unlucky with treasure maps. Don't know what that is. You don't craft at the start. You had a guy buying tombstone mats at a lot, so you sold a shit ton of gem vouchers and materia early in the expansion. I feel like so many of this is foreign to me. I figure when X packs are about to drop, people go crazy with like purchasing stuff like mats, potions and stuff. Oh, Ramprose. You sell materia, fishing, etheric reduction, the fish to dust to sell. What is etheric reduction? Why does it make them dust? It takes forever at a day to update. Ah, okay. You're banking on your retainer bringing you back a third Chewy. It's a puppy. Oh, hello! Look at your huge mound. Hello, sir. How lovely. I want a big red glowy monster as a mount. Materia are essentially gems. I have some, but I don't think I've ever used them, and I don't think I've ever dismantled any gear to get them. Turns fish into ether sand. What do you do with ether sand? I feel like such a dum-dum asking all of these questions, which are probably like... I have a little sprout next to my name, okay? They don't matter. Okay, sounds good. Even better. I don't have to worry about these complicated things. So many of you guys are mentors. That's pretty awesome. I would like to be a mentor, but I don't think I can mentor. I just want the crown next to my name, and I don't think I would actually be helping anybody out. It's like, don't listen to me for advice. I'm just here for the aesthetic. All the crafting gathering jobs also have their own entire job quest lines. So I could just be fishing, and they're like, we gotta send you on a quest, dude. You gotta gather, like, 30 fish for Uncle Ben over there, who, you know, he's old and frail or whatever. Mentors have a bad rep? What for? What is G-Poke? You agree to sell every piece of gear that drops from dungeons. Each piece at end level sells for at least 500. That's nice. For actually not being that good. Really? Mentors are trash? Due to so many bad apples. I figure that if you master so many classes and you have a little crown, of course there's gonna be like some cocky bastard that's like, yeah, I have a crown, I'm awesome, of course. You have the mentor status, but you turn it off. Man, is the stigma is that bad? I know, even I can get it, and you really don't want me giving advice. How sad! Oh, that's so unfortunate. And I mean, people work so hard to get it, though. Mastering 3 different, like, such different classes. They are God's gift to players, yikes. I mean, thankfully, at least with the people that I've come across, they've all been very kind. Granted, I have only done a few dungeons off-stream, like, just with a random group of people. And they were, like, kind of whatever. They weren't super polite, but they weren't, I wouldn't say they were rude. Not that mean. Not like calling people trash. You get the worst trials. Oh. There's a lot of mentors that think saying that they are mentors in the game. They can tell you how to play your job. I would just block them, ban them. Like, if they started talking shit, like, I assume if you press ignore, you can't see their messages anymore. No, you're very helpful by it. Dahlia, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinax remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allegan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way into the future. What was his name? Mr. Red Hair? Who locked himself in basically a tomb? Mentor gets a hard X, they just leave the duty. Oh, if it's gonna take too long. You have to flex on the newbies? I have a little leaf next to my head. What? The newbies aren't gonna know how awesome you are. Oh, yes, that was it. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. But yes, absolutely, that guy. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Mahitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tomestones? I'm glad, Zig. I'm glad you were there to help. I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics, which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva, with every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. I would love to see a new primal, but I'm gonna guess that this expansion is going to put primals kind of on the back burner. Tombstones? People will eventually correct my pronunciation. The Sprouts sat us go for 300 hours and hitting the post Shadowbringer's quest. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that it's gonna just stay with me for a long time, because I don't want anybody to assume that I know what I'm doing. Speaking of those particular deities, Dahlia, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So you're not keeping up with the current lore. As you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essences of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth a new Ejai? Ejai? Eggy? I still don't know how to say it. I don't want to turn it off. I want to be a Sprout forever. By the 12, of course. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Ambrose, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? I wish I could be a kid forever. You can! You just, you know. Why? The sinking shards could adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is then. Let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempts to bring Ramu Ejai into this world. I mean, I don't know. Being a kid's fine, but I think I much more enjoy being in charge of my own decisions. Though it is a bit more challenging. You wanted to cry when you realized your Sprout was gone. I think I would be sad too. I'm always very excited when I see it there. I'm like, please don't go away. I need you. Oh wait, I didn't see Chewie! Wait, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I just saw in my chat log that you were pointing to Chewie. I'm coming, where are you? Oh, he's adorable! Oh, what a cute little dog. He's like a little corgi. Aren't you cute? And he's so petite. Yeah, it's adorable. He's adorable. I like him. You really like Toys R Us as a kid, you can't go there and as an adult. I thought Toys R Us went out of business. We used to go there as a kid, when I was a kid. But, yeah. I think I still remember buying a couple of gifts for my sister when she was little, but I think they went out of business a couple years back. They did! They came back, did they? I wonder if it's still there. There was one that we sort of went to that I just vaguely remember. It was a very small Toys R Us. Aw, I don't know where they got their money from to come back, but I guess it's kind of nice. Like, as a kid, I'm sure you'd be thrilled, like, walking into a giant toy store. So, back when shopping malls were still a thing. I know not a lot of people go to shopping malls anymore. When I was a teenager, that's the only place we hung out. That's the only thing there was to do. So there was these toy stores. And I would just get so excited every time I got in there. Like, it was always a mess. Children picked up toys, threw toys. I would hate to work in one. But it was so fun to walk in and see all of, because I was really into Barbie dolls. So seeing Barbies, I would be like, oh my god, I want them. KB Toys, yeah. I didn't know if it was a local name, so I didn't want to say it. But yeah, KB Toys. I spent so much time there. So much time. Since toys are calling it falling out in style. Are they really? That's so disappointing. That's so sad. Like, I don't know, as an adult, I'm so into my cell phone, you know, like, I'm always on it. I'm always on it. TikTok is so addicting, and it's such a shame that children, like, they're gonna grow up with all this technology, which is cool, but I don't want them to be on their phones all the time either. big mall that you grew up with is gone. I think a lot of mine, the ones I used to go to, like they don't really have stores targeted at children, young adults anymore. Like a lot of it is sort of higher end stores that most, I don't know, teenagers and stuff, they're not shopping at. Like, you know, they're not buying luxury items. So it's typically the, I don't know, I want to say older generation who can kind of afford these things. Now those are the stores that are there, or it's just completely abandoned. It's hard to get your nephews anything that isn't electronic. Totally. Like, I know I don't have children yet, I know, but I would hope that if I did one day, like I would definitely limit the amount of screen time they get. And again, this I don't know, and I figure parenting is challenging. So if a kid is just like enamored with the TV, that you're like, oh my god, I get 10 minutes of peace by myself. It's so tempting to be like, oh my god, yes, please watch TV so I can get 10 minutes of peace and quiet. And I feel like there's a balance that's really hard, because I think my little sister, we have a 12-year age gap, so she's 18 now, I think. Right? Is she 18? Somebody do math. I don't know. She watched a lot of TV growing up. She knew how to use a computer by like age 3. I forgot. Pray, return to the waking sands. Is math related to science? Fuck if I know. Go to the toy store on a Friday after school and hit up Blockbuster. I used to go to Blockbuster so much. I sound like a fucking grandma. My doggos want iPads. They would probably watch the doggy channel, yeah. But yeah, just I don't know. She grew up watching a lot of TV, and I would not want my kids to watch so much TV. Why do I know and you have to ask? I don't know. Why are you weird? I can't do math. I didn't know if she was 18 or 19. I think she's gonna turn 19. Her birthday is next month. August? She's going in September. It's totally weird to go to Hollywood Video. I used to go to Hollywood Video too. I cannot remember the last movie that I rented. Because sometimes I would just go to Blockbuster, browse the aisles, and then come out with nothing because I couldn't decide. I just couldn't pick what I wanted to watch. Thank you, Bio. You're an adult, you want some models, which is grown-up toys. You look, I remember how fun being a kid was. What kind of models? Like, my brother used to do, like, car models. Like, he would just build it. Yeah, I'm curious. What's a VHS tape? I mean, really. I mean, I think most children know what, like, a cassette and a DVD are. Obscure games. I don't know if I ever rented games. I think I wanted to, but my mom probably didn't let me. You had her come on and tell us what she was gonna do for her birthday. That was her birthday last year. That was when I was still living with my mom. Renting N64 games. And you had to beat it before you turned it back in, right? Gundam model kits? Oh my. Gunplay? Lego Batmobile. I recently built a Lego R2-D2, and by built, I mean did not follow directions, and it had to be sort of reassembled, but it was tons of fun. You should show your sister a floppy disk. And you know the save icon is still a floppy disk. Like, I don't know. Back in my day, when I was in elementary school, like, we had to bring floppy disks to school because we had computer class, and they would teach us how to use like Microsoft Word and PowerPoint and stuff, and we would save things on floppy disks. That was the time. And my school was really, really small. And our computer room was actually a storage room. I swear to God, I'm not ghetto. But we had 15 students in my class, in my grade, so like, it was like 5th grade or something. And they put us in the storage room. Because there was nowhere else to put us. She's gonna think it's a physical save button. She's like, can I reload? But yeah, good times. Good times. I've not thought of school in a hot minute. Imagine having computers capable of running Word in school. It was so primitive. I wonder if my mom has any pictures of me from back then, like in the computer room. And that room had no windows because it was like a storage closet. It had no windows. And can you imagine, there's like 15 computers, like huge computers. It got hot. It got super hot in there. Hi, Cam. Was it the soft or the... I think it was a hard floppy disk, because they came in different colors. The PCs in school from, like, the 90s. Yeah! Like, they were cool, man. Why the save icon was a vending machine with a can in it, and I could feel my gray hairs. I mean, don't look at my grays. I've decided to grow my hair out, speaking of grays, so you can see them sort of start coming in. And I'm like, it's aging me a little bit, but I want to see how it's going to look when it all grows out. You still use floppy disks for your last year of high school. You had a USB stick too, but class required floppies. When did you graduate high school, Hidden? What century were we in? You should show your sister the universal motion for rolling down the car window. Oh, like the same with the cell phone. Like you know, my brother's first car was like fucking an old Corolla, and he had the crank windows. It was great. I don't know how teachers deal with students having cell phones. I don't know. I used to text a lot on my phone when I was in school. So yeah, you can do it without looking. I figure it's much more like harder on a touchscreen. The gray hairs you're confused to ask. I'm 31. I'm 31. I'm not like a fucking grandma, but hey, I've been graying since I was like 20. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. I'm comfortable with my age. It was a weird time, 2011. Oh my god. The year afterward, they talked about upgrading the computers. Oh, that's not even that long. Okay, because I was like, what, did you graduate in the 90s? I'm not a grandma. Not yet. I need to have a child to then have another child, and then I can be a grandma. Okay. I'm not that old. But old enough to remember floppy disks. Well, yeah, I don't know if my sister has ever seen a crank window before. Maybe. I could ask. I found my first gray hair 2 months ago. You dyed your hair last month. Congratulations on making it to your first gray. I feel like that's an accomplishment. I feel like when I got my first gray, I plucked it out. Because I was in just utter disbelief. I'm like, no, I refuse. I mean, it's pretty intense graying when you're like fucking like 20, man. Like, it's like a huge insecurity. They had large square discs with a hole in the middle, similar to CDs. Send me a picture. Can you drop a link in the chat? I would love to see it. It probably would look familiar. That's when you start shaving it all off. No, I'm not gonna shave off my hair. You plucked it. You started to get grays on your beard. Oh, that's okay. I'm like, no, I'm good. Although, I don't know. After a certain point, my eyebrows have stopped growing. Like, my eyebrows naturally are, well, they used to be a lot more caterpillar-like, a little more voluptuous, if you will. But I've been plucking them since I was like 15, and so they're just naturally sort of this shape now. So I've made my peace with it. I like my eyebrow shape. But it's another thing that, by the way, if you're really into plucking your eyebrows, you better really like the shape you have, because you might be stuck with it for a while. And it's good because when I was younger, I plucked the shit out of them. Like, they were like pencil thin. Because that was the style back then. I don't know, having really, really, like, Sharpie eyebrows. Jealous of your lashes? Oh, same. My brother also has such long eyelashes. After a time, the root goes away. I wish, like, TMI, like, I wish my leg hair would stop growing. Like, so I don't have to keep shaving it. I figure if I, like, plucked my leg hair, maybe, or waxed it, but I don't have that kind of patience. Leg hair is a thing. It's not a big deal. Don't be weird. Hello, new friends. I don't like waxing, though. I've waxed my legs once. It was awful. Nair is not worth it. Nair is basically shaving. Right, Buffy? I've done laser, though. But laser is pretty, like, finicky. Like, you have to keep going, and it's really fucking expensive. You get complimented on your eyebrows every now and then. You did nothing after a Afraid shaved off 90% of them in 8th grade. What is with boys and shaving off each other's eyebrows? Nair is awful. Nair is so awful. Like, I did it once because my mom really didn't want me to shave. I don't know why. But she did. I don't know if she just didn't trust me with a razor. So we waxed, we did the Nair, but it takes fucking forever. Thank you, Dark. Oh, wow. That's weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Or maybe I have. No. I don't think I have. The smell of Nair alone is like nausea inducing. Absolutely. Like I only did it once and I still very, very distinctly remember the smell. Hi, camper. Life is boring and you stumble upon those no-cut trimmers on a Saturday night where stuff happens. I feel like this is a boy thing and not a chick thing. I don't think girls just shave each other's eyebrows. I don't know. I feel like it's like if you get enough boys in a room, like somebody will come up with something dumb. Like, I don't know. No offense, I guess. I don't know how women go to a manicurist and deal with the smell of acetone. I love the smell of acetone because I have an obsession with nail polish. So for me, it's very comforting. So how dare you? Hi, Astra. I love nail polish is comforting. I don't get high. I get offended by the truth. Don't be a hater. And then the acetone doesn't smell that bad. That was a disc for the 3 half discs you're familiar with. At least they sort of stayed with the situation. We went with friends to get her nails done for our wedding. She asked you to hang out with her. You couldn't stand it. I mean, I feel like if you're exposed to that much acetone, like the employees and stuff, like it's not good for you. But generally speaking, you're okay. If you go in once in a while. It also depends what you're doing. So I do my own nails. I don't go to a salon, so if my house smells like nail polish for an hour, it's not a big deal. I live alone. But I think if you're at a salon, you're gonna be there a couple of hours. Put guys in a room, they'll do stupid things because yeah, it happens. Okay, I just didn't want to be offensive. Might be used to get overtime. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. The smell of acetone doesn't bother me. My mom used to not want me to use acetone because the smell is really strong. And it's a very strong chemical, but it's fine. I buy it for a couple dollars at Target. We know we're stupid. Okay, at least I didn't want to be accusatory. Getting your nails done is expensive? Oh, totally. Like, I see a lot of my feed on Instagram is nail polish and nail art and stuff, and I think it's really cool, like, seeing the art people can create, but I don't know if you're into nail polish, but I have a really large collection, which I think needs to keep growing, but I have a humble collection of a couple hundred bottles, and I do my own nails. We like us stupids? I don't know if people are, like, willingly into straight men. I don't have a collection? Why not? I have it's not a problem, I just like nail polish. You don't have as much as you want, mood. Same. One of those things you buy in bulk, like 2 kilos of cheese. Buying 2 kilos of cheese is, like, a pleasure. I don't buy nail polish in bulk. I buy nail polish whenever I see something I like. Unfortunately, I just kind of walk into the aisle that is selling nail polish, and then put a couple in my basket or cart or whatever. Some of us are okay. Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. But, like, I don't know. Some men are just gross and weird, and, being a girl is hard sometimes. Because gross and weird men come onto you, and it's like you have to politely say no thank you, with fear for your safety. And it's like, do you want to call them out for being creepy, or do you want to just politely walk away? Because sometimes people will say, like, oh, why didn't you say anything? Why weren't you confrontational? It's like, because I don't want to be assaulted. Some women are gross. Agreed, some women are disgusting. Collections of nail polish is a very common thing. You think? I feel like I know some people who are just very casual with nail polish. I am not one of these people. I will always give nail polish advice. I'm not a nail tech or anything. I'm not like a professional, but I've done my nails long enough to know what works and doesn't work. I washed my bathrobe and my towel today, and our new friends don't need to know about my washing schedules. Some have a wall. It's just 200 bottles, give or take. Like Astra and Lulu, they'll straight up throw up on floors. Yeah, they will. It's okay to talk. Last I checked, I had about 50 pairs of shoes. Last I checked. Which was like 2 years ago. It's been a while. I should probably count them. I don't want to count them. I should probably toss some of them out too. I mean, my shoe size hasn't grown since I was 15. And unless the shoe is broken, torn, or falling apart, like, I'm not gonna throw it away. You have two? Do I go outside? Rarely. You feel like the day you do, you'll become some... No! Having a bathrobe is so nice. I wear my bathrobe all the time when I go walk my dog. I'm just walking around the bathrobe. It's very nice. It's very free. I would absolutely recommend it. But also, yeah, I have lots of shoes. But, like, you need, like sandals and slippers and boots and heels. There's just lots of categories. Granted, I only wear sneakers because I wear sneakers to work and I wear sneakers to the gym, and that's really all I do. But I am going to a wedding next weekend, so maybe I'll pull out a pair of heels. You're down to 14 pairs, you only wear 5. Yeah. That's why you wanted a house, to fit your shoes in. I've actually filled 2 closets. This is like, I have 2 closets in the house, and I've filled them both. Tennis shoes, rain boots, farm boots. Oh, farm boots. I don't know what farm boots are. And some sandals. Sandals are a necessity. You have slippers. I have slippers. I have slip-on shoes. I have house slippers. Slippers is also a large category. I like shoes. Okay. I picture like a rain boot. Real quick bathroom break. Give me just a minute, my friends. Miss Buffy, it's so funny you say that. I also... How would you say it in English? Like, I also would go barefoot everywhere. I feel like a... Not like a nomad. What do you call them? The people who walk around barefoot. And my dad had a word for it, but I can't remember. Kind of like a translation would be like kind of like a peasant. Politely, I don't know if hobo is very polite. More like a... It's not a bum. Like, kind of like a peasant. It's more like, can you not afford shoes? But it's... I like the feeling of grass under my toes. You got tired of stepping on gravel? I'm usually okay barefoot. I'm usually okay. I always used to sort of joke around and say, like, if one day I get married, I want to get married barefoot in my parents' backyard. I don't know why. It just seems a very natural thing of me to do. Until you step on a nail. Okay, we don't need to get ridiculous. Once you build up enough, like, callus, I think it's fine. Druid is level 15 homeless person. Hi, Lulu. Why? Why is it gross? I don't know. It's just something I've done. Well, my feet don't have calluses because I have very, very soft feet. If you walk barefoot in a place like that, like people who walk bare feet in like New York City, like I saw a TikTok the other day of a woman changing her shoes at the subway station in New York City, and I was like, oh my god, she's stepping barefoot on the subway. Like, there is nobody cleaning that floor. I would never do that. That is actually, like, you're gonna get some disease. But, like, you know, when you're at the park, it's not a big deal. My doggies are here. Hello, doggies. Yeah, but, yeah. There's certain places you can be barefoot, like, the beach is fine. Do you guys wear shoes at the beach? Do you go to the beach? People pee at the subways? Yes. I would just stand at the subway and avoid touching anything. You've run miles with no shoes on? That's wild. Feel the same about hotel rooms. They don't clean their carpet. Yeah. Don't lay on the floor in a hotel room. I would not, I don't know if I would take a black light to the walls, but still. Good things that have happened. Exactly! Just don't touch anything when you're in the subway. I used to work in downtown Los Angeles, like in the city, and I used to take the train. Don't touch anything, don't sit on anything. You'll be fine. Do not lay on the floor, no. Based on how hot the sand is. This is true, this is true, this is true. No shoes in a city sounds like a good way to catch something. I mean, if you step on a nail. I don't know if I would walk through the streets of Los Angeles barefoot. That might be actually a bad idea. But, I don't know. Maybe running through the countryside barefoot sounds kind of lovely. Maybe running through the grass. I don't know. Maybe like a light slipper. Kind of like a slipper. Apparently ballet slippers are not really a thing anymore. When I was young, back in my day, ballet slippers were like a huge thing. Like wearing flats with denim jeans, like it was cute. I guess people don't do that anymore. I did that. Granted, I don't think people go out anymore, but still. You would take the nail over all the stuff your mind is leaping towards. Oh my. What on earth are you possibly thinking? Step on a broken bottle or a nail or a needle. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about it in my parents' backyard. I'm always barefoot back there. But, yeah. Going through, like a public park. Please. Wear shoes. Just for your safety. Just wear shoes. Unless you're I don't wear shoes anymore. Tokyo is very huge, but the subways felt significantly cleaner. I've heard that Japan is very particular about tidiness. And they don't really have litter and stuff everywhere, which is really nice. I hope to go visit. Definitely. I have had such a tangent right now. Should we talk to Yumitra? My poor lady. Let us begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies toward the desired element. The subways each night for cleaning. What a great idea. Why don't we do that? Oh, she's so pretty. I sense nothing. My bad. I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. What could we be missing? Well, there is little point in us remaining here if Ramu Ijai will not answer your call. Shall we return to Gridania? Ah. I guess if you need the train at 4 in the morning, then it's not gonna come. Hello, Lulu. Do you wanna say hello? I can bring you up. Lulu is easy to carry, so I don't mind carrying her. Astra's a little bit heavier. This quest was such a tease. I really thought we were gonna do something besides, you know, take a scenic tour. Lulu. Lulu is a cutie patootie. She's very photogenic. Astra hates the camera. You wanna say hello? You can say hello. I'm trying to travel. This was actually the entire quest. This is so bizarre. You want to say hello? Come here, say hello. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Come here. Come here, say hello. Okay, she doesn't want to be carried. I cannot force it. She laid down. Where is my quest? she didn't want to be carried. I told you, Astra just loves playing like no bones. So I'll come up to her and she'll just be like, "You can't get me." Typically when it's like I have to leave for work, she wants to do that, and I'm like, okay. I would stay here if I could. What kind of quest is this, honestly? Hello, I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside of our current understanding of the art. Thus I shall begin studying the tombstones we received from Ambrose and hope that they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new Ejai require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We may enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Who needs a job? Unfortunately, I need money. The next quest will begin at 52. Luckily, I am that quest level. Thank you. Yeah. I tell them that all the time. Like, I put my dogs, because my dogs, what I do is I section them to a portion of the house so they don't run around and destroy things in my absence. So I section them, and I'm like, okay, like I'll come back in, you know, a couple hours, just relax until I get back, you know, and I'm sorry I have to go to work. I tell them why I'm leaving. I feel like my dogs need to know why I'm leaving, and it's typically I have to go to work or the gym. That's really all I go. So, pretty chill. They're usually really good. But, yeah, Lulu. Lulu was being feisty the other day, though. We were playing Fallout, and you see Lulu, and like, I was rewatching the VOD so I could see it. She's like up there on my little couch, and she's like eating my stuffed animal as I'm like playing this game. It's like, okay. She was thinking about it. I don't want to stop her. She's having a good time. Maybe she didn't. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's excited. There you go. Okay. Hello. So what else do we need to do? Minus the class quests we have for Dragoon, we have for Summoner, and we have for Scholar. And then on top of that, we have the seasonal. Remind me how long the seasonal is for? You never caught them in the middle of poker games with other neighborhood dogs? I would be so surprised. I could totally see Astra being a mastermind. Unburdened by intellect. Sometimes life is easier if you're just like a little simple-minded, I don't know. Like, she's happy. Like, would you rather not be happy? I don't know. I feel like Astra sometimes. Astra's so smart, so yeah, she gets worked up. No. For the beach one, there was like a beach themed party going on. You rather have some sense? But you say that because you have sense now. The summer one, yes, that one. August 23. Okay, we have time. We have time for that one. I thought the beach thing was already happening. Is it not? I might have gotten my stuff mixed up. Oh, okay. And how long is that good for? Okay, man, I can't. Can you believe we're already like a week into August? Like, already Halloween decorations are coming in. Like, I'm planning for Christmas. I'm getting Christmas TikToks until the 26th. I figure it's not going to be a very long. I think I clicked on the link you posted briefly. I did make a new channel for Final Fantasy XIV, so if you ever want to post anything, glam, event stuff, please feel free. You're putting up the Christmas tree? Oh yes, A also puts up his Christmas tree right around Halloween. I think it's the day after Halloween. We need to decorate. We haven't decorated, I feel like, for a holiday for quite a while. Monster Hunter drops the same time as the summer event. I know, they need to space these things. You need ample time to play them all properly. To Friday, August 26th. There should be plenty of time to get everything done. I don't know how involved limited time events are. Halloween night is for Christmas decorations. I hope you give out treats to your neighborhood children. I actually think I'm going to be out of town for Halloween. I have a wedding that weekend. It's going to be crazy. The beach one will likely be a few small quests. Oh good, yeah. I'm glad. Christmas is already eroding Halloween. it's October, November, December. Like, it's all very quick. It's all very quick. I get very excited because the weather starts cooling off a bit. You get a little overcast. I don't know. It gets me going. I get so excited. It's very exciting. I don't know. I don't want to put my. I mean, I do want to put my Christmas tree up, but I don't. I will not put my Christmas tree up yet. I don't know. We did do. I think we did do a Christmas tree decorating stream last time, but I think that was because we were having a subathon around then. The 12th, we get part 2 of the 6.2 life-driven letter. Stuff that I cannot have access to. Eventually. We'll eventually be caught up on current content, but give me another, like, 6 months to a year at the current pacing. So, real quick, for our new friends who've come in, I play this game on Fridays and Sundays, 4 p.m. Pacific, which is my time. We play on Fridays and Sundays, like I said, kind of doing MSQ and squirreling to class quests, events, kind of whatever. I love running dungeons with people, so if you're around and you're in my data center, I'd love to play with you. On Saturdays, we are currently playing Fallout New Vegas. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the middle day is typically for a random game, and currently we are through. Almost done with Fallout New Vegas, and then we're going to do the DLC, and then from there we have a PC building stream coming up as soon as I figure out how to use all of those parts. And then, yeah. So what will happen is I'll probably still keep playing this game on Fridays and Sundays, and then the middle day is whenever we finish a game, I'll just add another game. So after we finish Fallout to my heart's content, we will put another game there and just kind of alternate time. Fallout New Vegas is the game where I kill everybody. I don't kill everybody, I just die excessively. But that's all good. I'm glad games are sort of keeping us entertained, and I know Stray came out. I didn't want to play that, but it's on my list. But my list is pretty extensive as of now. What happens with the flamer with Kaisar? Kaisar? Oh, Kaisar, you're way back there. Kaisar's dead. I killed all of the Legion. We were sort of in endgame, but I need to kind of backtrack because I've made some poor choices, and I don't have enough energy to kill the Legatus. So we gotta backtrack. But that's Saturday's thing. So Friday we will be resuming this from here-ish, because I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Is there anybody on we can raid? This is my perpetual question. Because I was watching today quite a bit of Abaddon. Who seems super chill, but I was trying not to spoil myself, so I wanted to watch her, and I was only trying to watch the bits that were like actual combat, to not spoil anything. You forgot completely about the armored Legatus guy. Yeah, I didn't know he was a thing. They're like, oh yeah, you killed Kaisar, but he wasn't the leader, and I'm like, what? I couldn't talk him down. No, my speech was like 97, and I needed it to be 100. So I need to reload, I need to save scum, and then get my stats up and then go back. Which is probably what's gonna happen. But that's next week's problem. That's Saturday's thing. I'm not even thinking about that. So yeah. So we shall resume. Let me show you my face. As I sit here and sort of relax. Hilburn's Quest. I don't know what that is. Can we remember that for next week? Oh, thank you. So yeah, so Friday we'll be resuming. I think Sunday is my cousin's wedding, but we'll worry about that next week. I'm gonna go grab some food. I think today has been a very emotional day, and I think we've made great strides. We finished A Realm Reborn. We started Heavensward. I'm excited for this new zone, for these new characters that we're gonna meet. Who is Victoria? No, she's in a whole different story. Yeah, thank you so much for helping and for being present. I did end up needing the tissues, so thank you for telling me to bring them. And hopefully we have a little smooth sailing in our story. That someone is not going to die in the very near future. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. I hope to see you on Friday to continue this adventure. I will be posting continually on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter. I'm on Discord. So I hope to see you guys. Have a wonderful night. And have a great week.